Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good music. Oh, you know what? Will this work now? There we go. Okay, perfect. Why am I not here? Oh, that's right. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. All right. Music time. Also, hi. I hope everybody's doing good. I know it's been a bit of time because I've been busy and I'm going to keep being busy. I think going forward, we're at least going to have Fridays, but I can't promise anything right now. We'll see. I think we should have Fridays. I'm not 100% sure. Also, we might be doing some WoW stuff today because I do need to catch up with the ring because I'm behind on the ring. I don't know what the song is, but I love it. It's a groove. I'm not actually familiar with the song just from this thing. How's it going, Cyclone? What? Why are you saying that now, too? Come on. Kids these days. Can't take them anywhere. What's funny is this feels familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it is. That's my catchphrase. I've always said that. No. Shakira, Shakira. I don't know the name of the song though. Do I not know how to spell Shakira? Oh. Apparently I don't. I know, smile. Whenever, wherever. Wait, no, that's not it? Oh, it's hips don't lie. Whoops. I have heard that song before, and I probably should have known it. But here we are.
I teach you on that. And how do you approach?
Oh, wrong one. So we got some ships, got some aminals, got some trees. Specifically look like old Viking ships. So we're gonna go, it's that Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed. I don't know which one takes place. Odyssey. There we go. That sounds right. Okay. Fuck me. Mirage? What? Revelation Chronicles? I don't know which one this is. I would have thought, oh, Odyssey. Because, you know, it takes place in Greece. Nope. Okay, Mirage, because I saw a pyramid. Nope. Valhalla, because I saw a Viking ship. Nope. Chronicles, because I saw a bunch of shit, apparently. Nope. I don't know, man. Black Flag should be pirate ships. Freedom Cry should be America. I thought Bloodlines was ancient, or not ancient, was old England. Wait, Liberation was America? Syndicate's old England. Bro, I don't know at this point. They all look the fucking same. Freedom Cry. Origins. My bad. Of course it's Origins. Why wouldn't it be Origins? I literally nailed Assassin's Creed. There's just too many of them. I cannot believe that is the first time I've ever gotten all yellows. Ever. Mermaid, cave, hearth, buckle, bow. Actually, that's probably bow. I bet this is ship. It's the bow of a ship, the compass of a ship, the anchor of a ship, and a mermaid. All parts of things that are on a ship. Scarf, butte, gulp, wolf, china. Oh, it's to eat, to wolf down something, to gulp down something, to swallow something, to gobble something. Mermaid, bow, compass, and anchor. What do we got for the rest of this? Buckle, hearth, cave, scarf, butte, china, shine, give. That's not it? I'm actually tilted. To gobble, to wolf, to gulp. There must be scarf. I don't know. Mermaid, compass, anchor still scream ship to me. Such a good song, dude. Gotta actually talk about this at work the other day because of how good the song is. Alright, butte, but I guess technically it'd be bow instead of bow. Swallow. Cave. To give in, to cave in. To buckle. To bow. To like give in, to like let them, we're going for this. Bend under pressure, let's go. Okay. Mermaid, hearth. Butte, Compass, China, Shine, Swallow, and Anchor. So I still see Mermaid, Anchor, Compass. Maybe Hearth, which leaves Butte, China, Shine, and Swallow. Kinds of birds? One away. Shit. Probably Hearth? Because these are all symbology you would see inscribed onto something. Probably Swallow then? Classic nautical tattoos. Okay. So what does Hearth, Butte, China, and Shine have in common? Oh, I have it. Heart, butt, chin, and shin. They're pieces of your body with a letter added. Let's go! I'll take that, even if I did like basically get it handed to me on a silver platter. Is this Bomberman? NES arcade game. I'm substantially more confused than I was before. I don't. I just literally was like, that's a circus, but that's all I got. I cannot believe we got there. What the hell is this game? Unironically, this looks like I've seen worse. Is that it? The whole game is that? Oh no, there's some more mini games. That doesn't look too bad. I've seen worse. I've definitely seen way worse than that. Is this Mega Man? Bro, I don't... There's so many Mega Man. I don't know the difference between any of them. Cool as X. Okay, we got there. All of the art looks the same for Mega Man. I don't know what to tell you, especially when you haven't played it. Cyborgs, factions, and jetpacks. I don't... Not Lost Planet. Planet Side? 2? Top-down democracy permadeath. Oh, it's... Huh, I wonder what it could possibly be. It's Helldivers 1 specifically, because it's top-down. Easy. We're not doing this. I hate this game mode so much. We did a good job. Does this open? Oh wait, doesn't matter. Oh, that's not supposed to show up on stream. Did that break? My Discord's not supposed to show up on stream. Speaking of X, fix your avatar there? Nope. Never gonna happen. I did fix my speedrun one. Speedrun.com. That reminds me, I do need to, at some point, re-upload every single one of mine. Oh, hey, I'm live on Twitch. Neat. Do they let you just change your proof? So like if I click this and I'm like, well, this one actually just straight up doesn't have proof anymore. Doesn't really matter. I guess this one's one of the only ones on YouTube. I'm down to 117 hours, 47 minutes on my highlights, down from 220 hours at the start. Bless? Question mark? So like if I wanted to change this, if I click this, edit, does it have to be reapproved? Yes, it has to. Fuck, dude. I feel like SRC should just be like, cool, did you only change things from being a Twitch video to being a YouTube video? Whatever. I'll do that later today. Oh, did you see Balatro has some new cards? I didn't even know there were custom cards in this game. Oh, I don't know, you could like move them around in here too. So for this is, in my opinion, spades are the hardest one to choose from. So you've got The Witcher. You've got Cyberpunk 2077. You got Shovel Knight. Don't Starve. Assassin's Creed. Slay the Princess, which looks amazing. And then Default. Obviously, I picked Slay the Princess. For Hearts, you've got Among Us, Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb, Divinity Original Sin 2, Critical Role, and Bug Snacks. I'm going to leave out an Among Us. For clubs, you've got Vampire Survivors, which looks pretty good. Slay the Spire, Potion Craft, Warframe, Vault-Tec, and Dead by Daylight. Which I think... Dead by Daylight's really good, but I'm probably going to stick to Vault-Tec. I will say I do prefer high contrast because it's clear that... So in high contrast, it goes black, red, blue, and then a whole separate yellow. But yeah, we got Default, Dave the Diver, Stardew Valley, Enter the Gungeon, 1000x Resist, which I don't know what that is, Civ 7, and Rust. And obviously, I went with Stardew Valley. The one thing that sucks is if you go Stardew Valley, this doesn't look as good. But I thought you'd find that kind of cute. Oh, it's also on Game Pass now, which is really cool. So I'm thinking today we're probably going to split time. One, because Coffee Talk is like always very talk intensive. Surprise. And what was the other thing? Avowed. Let me make sure that's actually installed. It says it was, but I don't know that it is. Can I read this? I want to read this. This game is optimizing shaders for your system to ensure smooth performance and reduce in-game stuttering. This process converts shader code into a format tailored to your hardware, enhancing visual effects and overall gameplay experience. Depending on your system, compiling may take a few moments. Have you seen any of this game yet, Cyclone? I haven't had a chance to play any. / I've been waiting to play some on stream. It's Obsidian's latest game, so it's almost assuredly something I'm going to enjoy. Oh, by the way, I got my banjo picks. They're like actually metal and it feels so weird. Time to pick some banjos. Stretch. They feel super weird to wear and use. Oh, mine does not look like that. This is what mine looks like. But yeah, this is like the set of banjo picks. They're so weird looking. Although, I feel like mine... I guess it doesn't go out much further than that on the thumb. Although apparently a lot of people use a plastic one for the thumb. I feel like it wouldn't fit me right because I wanted it. Part of the reason you go for metal is so you can bend it and shape it in the right way for you. What the hell is that? But yeah, I thought that was interesting. That, I feel like no other picks look super like this. What the hell is that? I hate that. They're just rubber fingertips to put on, so you have like... That's so weird. But yeah, that's what I ended... Anna, my beloved. Trying to just buy some time. Is Anna Extended Edition your Game of the Year 2023 or 2013 or whenever that was released? No, because I definitely did not play it when it was released. That's loud as fuck. I did not play Anna Extended Edition when it was released. I also don't think it's that good of a game. It's fine. It's not a great game. Oh, it's only controller, so I don't care. But it's insanely important Jovine lore. Is it? It's Jovine lore. I'm not sure that's the most important Jovine lore. That is clearly not the resolution this game is at right now.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home,
I want to praise that puppy god.
Treasured by Wodica,
Wodica,
Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us.
Wodica,
and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We
but like how
lack
rightful?
a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
Well, sounds like we shouldn't be there.
And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you.
Oh, you're
potential and an opportunity.
Oh, that's why you say you rule
within my court. You found purpose.
Now I'm starting to see.
Now I call upon your vow to our empire.
Listen,
and name you
I know
my envoy.
That
Venture
I got bullied as a kid,
in the name of your
supposedly,
homeland,
and the king
and
picked me up.
secure our future.
I have a hard time believing that king's legit. There's like a 0% chance that that king is legit. What? These are some wild, facials. Oh my god, that hair. Why does it keep moving out like that? I'm just trying to rotate my character. Fucking stop. These seem a bit much to me. Oh, do I want pointy ears or non-pointy ears? We'll do pointy ears. Godlike features? Ah, perfect. So I'll have them, but I don't have to look at them. Oh, I don't mind the hair features. If I can do just the hair, I'll probably do that. Because these face ones look atrocious. In my opinion. That one I don't mind. Fuck, this camera movement is so ass. We'll stick with that for now. Oh boy. Arcane Scholar, Court Augur. Let's read these fully though. After graduating with honors from Bragan Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the local emperor intervened and recruited you to the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, and historical observation and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people learn. When your village's crops failed, a strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, and threw you on your emperor's mercy, he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you become a formidable force at our court, an invaluable ally to the emperor. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was on the executioner's block until the emperor spared you. Distinguished yourself in the field of battle, fighting violent... Yeah, no, I think Arcane Scholar is the best one for me. Okay. I actually might leave this exactly as is. I don't know.
Me too.
Silmes me too.
Within wrath. Uluthen.
Is there like anything for like dialogue and charisma? Because it sure seems like the answer is no. If this is like exclusively for combat, I mean, I guess I'll know when I play. This is a weird approach to supporting ultra wide. What the hell is that? It's adorable, but like also weird. I want to pet it. Can I pet it? Let me pet it. That does not look like a fruit you should eat. Oh, poor little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at the little guy. Little guy, no! No, little guy!
What do you know of the living lands?
Poor little guy.
Rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those
I'm so sad.
untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders.
Little guy deserved better.
And the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark
Mushroom
pulse
zombie?
within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs.
It's always mushroom
beneath the
zombies.
earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul
small tendrils reach
No longer
towards
little guy,
us
now zombie guy.
to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
I'll turn it down once we're out of this, by the way.
You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the living lands. Wait, hold up. My boat! That wasn't very nice of them. No respect for my boat. Kids these days. Golden Swallows sons are used as a currency in the Valian Republics. Suilonets, often carved and worn about the necks, are used as badges by pirates of Principe Sipantra. Whatever that said. Look at the little guys. Damn, that bullet's fucked up.
Envoy, over here.
We're gonna crank some of these things down a little bit. So, go to medium. Also, that mouse sense is way too high. Need to divide it by 3. Cool, I love when I can't go low enough. Wait. Oh, it's just not actually how it should be. Okay, cool. That's fine, too. At least I can get low enough that it's actually fine. I might need to set the settings lower. It looks like it's running fine, but it also looks like I'm running into issues with, Oh, I wanted to go to my boat, but I guess I can't. Yeah, whatever. What up?
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Make evidence alive. The Emperor certainly have questions.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names.
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Perfect. I love this. Homeland Adirian Empire is a nation in the West steeped in ancient traditions and laws. Several Adirian emperors have tried, and failed, to grow their power and influence throughout the colonization.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill.
I thought that was supposed to be
Makes
our
no
fort.
sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
They didn't realize they were Adrian, or they weren't Adrian themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
What about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis.
Sounds
Once
like we
we
can
make
either
it
go to
there, we can
Paradis.
regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Not a black garden, or that could stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Okay, I need to turn this up a little bit for sense. Almost exactly perfect, so we'll do that.
At least some supplies survived.
2 weapon loadouts, and we swap with alt. Neat.
You look like a dab hand with that.
But it's so fucking
I don't
tiny!
understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Lots of dead people. Okay, so that's what lootable things look like. The bravest of us all. Rest in peace, y'all.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
I do feel kind of bad taking the potions, but also, like, it is true. They're not using it. I'm gonna go explore that at some point. Ooh. Yoink. Compass in the corner, I'll tell you where to go. I've just mostly been ignoring what it's telling me, to be honest.
Sarah should be here. How about the troops been doing the job?
Oh, I'm out of resources. Do I self-regen or do I have to take a potion? Looks like I have to do a potion.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Should have a better weapon than a dagger.
Watch yourself. There's no healer about. How many of these damn things are there?
Many. Ooh.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Come on, Garrick. We've got this. This fort looks completely abandoned. How the hell did it shoot at us? This must be the way back, because that looks like where we came from. Lowell visited us, comes nearly every day, says insects keep crawling on him. Oh, fuck.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Pillars of Eternity. Okay, so we got a shield, we got a key, got some food. If they were just fighting, there's no way the food would still be good if this didn't just recently happen. The real answer is food is just infinity, so.
These used to be nice quarters.
Used to be. Armed entire regiment. Commander needed to defend herself against. We're an outpost.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We arise from slumber. Is it you?
Don't love random voices talking to me. Ooh, shiny. Well, that's my boat. So this is clearly where I got shot from. Another dream last night. Mushroom growing on my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this. Roots grow from the head.
Why is she talking about roots?
This seems bad.
God,
I'm sure we won't fight anybody here.
is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Easy. Cabbage! Wait, where the hell? Oh. I would like a bow and arrow or something at some point, though. Wait, what the hell are you fighting? Oh. Uh-oh, my chat crashed.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Teamwork makes the dream work, Garrick. Alright. Now let's fix this chat. For some reason, the pause menu seems kind of more brutal. That looks like a big-ass dragon. Should I be worried about a big-ass dragon? I'm kind of worried about a big-ass dragon. Oh no, how you read my witty one-liners now. True. Joke's on you, I couldn't read it before.
Surely
I don't know how to
there's a way
read.
to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in. About time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face?
That's not very
Stay
nice.
back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Well, fuck you too.
Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Well, fuck you too.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise to be nice and we'll help you.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If I had nothing to do with that, can you give me the
I'm
benefit of the doubt?
trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
Well, they
At least we don't
won't.
go mad and slaughter each other.
To the soldiers of Soul Plague.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Seems bad. You saw this from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
That doesn't explain anybody else.
Look, we don't have to like each other.
I agree
all
with
get out
with
alive.
her here. Why the fuck would the rest of the
I left my
soldiers
boat
be
at the
dead?
edge of the island. It should still be there. Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Don't worry.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Garrick's gonna have to trust me.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
Don't worry. Oh, for a second I was really confused why she'd just climbed through the hole in her wall. Oh, we're gonna get in that room too. It's shiny as hell. Wait, don't I have a key for something? What do I have a key for? Ooh, backpack. This isn't. Is it really a Bethesda game if there aren't any moral choices? Ooh! That's what I was looking for the whole time.
nice work.
Wait, do I have limited bow and arrows? Yoink! That's my key. Prisoner apprehended. Detained under suspicion. Moved to holding cell. Offered standard rations. Told to perform obscene activity with food. Second guard performed routine patrol and observed rations have nonetheless been eaten. Go away and eat shite. Disciplined. Return to holding cell. Ooh. Wait, what am I holding? Or what am I have equipped right now? %2 damage reduction. So hold up, I just gained damage reduction by swapping to this? Oops. Wait, no, how do I don't want to be third person. How do I fix this? I hate being in third person. I didn't even do this. What the fuck? I don't know why that happened at all. Ooh, sweet, some new gloves. Right.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Trust is a strong term. Yeah, I think I like bow and arrows. Probably gonna be my go-to. Ooh, it's a little guy! Hi, little guy. Sorry, I definitely got distracted by little guy rather than paying attention to what I'm actually supposed to be doing, which I think is
The
walking
deer
around
and
this.
soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't.
Well, you
Something could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Brother, do you think the prisoner just fucking killed everybody from inside the prison cell? Like,
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were
Don't need to
bastards
fathom it.
when they came here. All it took was time.
okay, let's.
Adherents. We respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
Oh, sweet. Probably
What's
rather.
the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Damn. Can we not fight each other? Understand there's no love lost between you two, but
Wheesht. Stay in the tall grass and get a drop on them. Shite! Fine. Do this the hard way. Killed.
when it was a stun meter below their health bar. Oh, I wasn't really paying attention to that. How did I regain health? Oh, I leveled up. I like that one. Huh. Neat. Secret room behind the waterfall. Would it be a video game without that room?
Yeah.
Common elements of grimoire.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. To make quick work of the brambles.
Let's find out.
Those look dry.
Commandant's fury in a book.
Huh, those seem very overpowered.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Unseek!
I got you, Garrick. Yeah, no, I'm definitely a bigger fan of bow and arrow than I am magic, but the magic is also pretty cool. Ooh, what's that? Soul sponge. I'm sure when you're looking to a soul disease, eating something called soul sponge is perfectly safe and sound.
Then
Okay. I don't think that burns. That looks like a one-way, so I'm gonna look over at this cave.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godly. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Neat. All right. I'm okay with this squad. Did my guy... Wait! I landed in water! Why did I take so much damage?
I tried to kill them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Why is his face super
I knew
jank?
it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Poor bastard.
It's awful. What must he be going through?
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land.
Sag.
They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night
I don't actually
and
think that's
cold
true.
cleansing
I'm pretty
flame.
sure there's mushrooms or some shit.
And you
In his
return
brain.
death to us.
In his brain, he got some
Hey, boy,
brain
This could
shrooms.
come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Oh, that's bad. That was kind of cool. Wait, where'd she get a gun from? I want a gun.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Suspended under Alk. Receive words. One of your Scots was board a cargo ship for the Dreadfire. Doubt this is news to you. Third indiscretion, incidents of desertion. consequences you can't keep your troops all.
At least he's not suffering.
Feels bad, man. Oh. No closer to understanding the runes of the godless. Don't have to understand it if it's just cool as shit. Lots of upgrade materials. So I wonder if I can actually get a gun. Or, oh look, it's a gem again.
Closer, we twine.
This crystal is talking to me.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf.
Alright, my phone.
We wait.
My phone is dying, so.
Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
I don't know. Sort of I returned here?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Audra. Crystal with a deep spiritual significance. The road which souls travel from life to death. Thanks, I hate that. Animancers? Use Audra siphon. People can have spiritual experiences near Audra, right?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Even God likes.
That's some gift.
Neat. Alright, we're also gonna hop in. There it is. Whoops, nope, that's K-Bonk. Foogie. So at least you got something. While my phone charges.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Feels like my phone died
It's
faster
just
than it
not
usually
right.
does, but
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
it's not like she's gonna. What at this point she could have tried to kill us during the fight, so I don't know why she'd be lying to us.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance
Thanks.
on you.
I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Trust the Emperor or not,
heard rumors
but
about folk
the soul plague is definitely something
changing
we all could
Out
fight
in
against.
the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Onward to Paradise. Oh, that's a cool load screen. The Drywood is a former Adrian colony. Drywoodians fought and won their independence in 2672. Later, they fought in the Saints' War and didn't
Never
let
thought
me
I'd be
read the
glad
rest of
to
the
sail
sentence.
here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
It's Adrian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
All the locals dislike Adrians.
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I
Try
should know?
not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Oh, I was hoping you could actually get her to join your party.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Name's Jovie. What's that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me
Don't
you
have to
were
kiss
godlike.
my ass.
I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Wretched, loathsome.
Unlovable.
Well...
God damn!
You're doing great.
You're not supposed to agree!
Forgive me. Again, we're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
The fuck is a claviger? Paradisian equivalent to a governor. Oh. Why just call it a fucking governor then? They left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness.
Oh
and
yeah, no, that's
rumors
true.
of
That's just,
plague.
it's not even a
We
rumor,
went
that's
to
just a fact.
investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sounds like I have to find the
They
ambassador
traveled
woman.
northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
How's about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. See, Cynric? I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
I wasn't sure if they'd be mad that I'd say
Kai,
you could be the brawn
before
to my
you go,
brains.
I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Better yours than mine, I always say. What's about the steel
The
garage?
steel garrote are here as guests, help.
Oh wait, shit, I wanted to read that. Orders of Paladins fiercely devoted for Wodesha, goddess of law and discipline, known for their cruelty and determination. I don't really love that. Stop at nothing to hunt down Oathbreakers. Must be dire if they're involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met one in the flesh, though.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote?
I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to
Ludwine?
greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Should I know her?
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all.
Uh-oh.
They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Deadfire? Deadfire Archipelago is an expansive region known for volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, Eothas rampaged across the Deadfire and body of an Adra Colossus, where he did lasting damage to the ancient ruins of Ukaizo. consequences of his rampaging are a topic of spiritual uncertainty and fear. Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Okay, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Oh, neat. Kai is a seasoned soldier and a mercenary from the Rautian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. Sweet, so he can do some cool shit and then also burn away flammable obstacles.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
I think this is what we're going to call this for now. Especially because it doesn't seem to run as crazy good. I am curious whether or not the UE Alabama game has crashed. What? The what now? Game Pass Cloud. I want to know. I know they added some Game Pass Cloud games that you can play with mouse and keyboard now. Avowed is not one of them. I have tried. Or am I just wrong? Did they not actually? Oh, I probably think of mobile. Man, there's a lot of games. No, Paw Patrol World. Oh, this actually looks substantially better than the Paw Patrol racing game, which is kind of funny. Space Engineers, which actually does kind of look fun. That looks quite fun. Do I own that? Long. Yakuza. I think I own Yakuza, but not all of those. Yeah, at some point I need to go back and play those. Oh, I do own Space Engineers. Or more accurately, somebody in my friends list owns Space Engineers. Cool. All right, we're going to take a break. Get up, stretch, do those things you do to take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. almost the perfect ending to that song to time it with everything else. Coffee time. Supposedly, Coffee Talk 2 is actually even more popular than Coffee Talk 1, which is awesome because I really enjoy Coffee Talk 1 so far. Right. Galahad, ginger chai latte, good to calm yet warm your nerve. Whatever. Who did I have the new friend? Ooh, new info from Gala. God, I love this. Pet cats. Now working in a hospital.
He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up from people back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. I'll mention it. Hey, Jovi. Like the order again. The usual.
Back to the experiment.
Yeah. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combos.
Okay.
You know what to do.
Is there no reason to not keep giving him the remedy? Does he want other stuff? I'm confused. I'm gonna give him the remedy anyways. You can't stop me.
Just what I needed.
What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else?
I'm good for now.
Couldn't help but overhearing you both. Sounds like the two of you go way back.
We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard.
Oh. Didn't you meet here?
Yes, when this was a bar.
What happened exactly?
He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Those two bastards. Was a pretty sight, so I intervened.
Aren't vampires supposed to be like, you know, tough?
Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober.
A couple? Really?
You were trashed, Hyde. You told him I was your bodyguard.
Wait, were you not his bodyguard?
Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. Because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, like a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him all morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it is possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes! They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, so that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. With a stroke of luck, the universe sending a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him as a job of my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. What were you doing at a bar then? It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how'd you go from going, so how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. Hyde. I'd prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with, something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Jovie, I'd like to order something now. What'd you like? Could you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Tea, warm and cool. Okay. So tea, warm and bitter. So probably ginger and mint. Can I do it in the other order? So tea with mint and ginger becomes mint ginger tea. What if I do it in the opposite order? Tea with ginger and mint. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. That'd be our writer friend. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. God damn! It's good to see you, too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about... Oh, that's not Freya, that's Gala. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? Just surprised to not see you here.
Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me.
I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know.
You
look tired, Freya.
hard day at work. Ugh, how could you tell?
Call it werewolf senses.
Right. I showed Joey my drafts, and I actually got some good feedback.
Hey, that's good to hear.
Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day.
That's good to hear.
But please, don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away with work when you're on a roll.
Will do, sir. Speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admin life going?
That's not even a word, Freya.
Actually, I'm not even sure what you do there.
It's pretty boring to talk about. Mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital.
Things like how much specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it costs them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, then?
You could say that.
Damn, that sounds complicated and hard.
That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients and find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it from a business perspective.
Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job?
I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it.
Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it.
Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk to anybody outside of work.
We barely talk to anybody outside of work about, fuck, my English is terrible. We barely talk to anybody about our work outside the hospital. Why?
For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyways.
Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here.
He needs to be a bit less loyal, though.
Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right?
Almost 50 years now.
Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position?
Uh-huh.
Holy. Ask for a promotion, man.
They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial.
Take it!
Not interested.
Why?
It's not something I want. Besides, I told you before, I fit perfectly in this position.
But the salary must be better if you take a promotion, right?
Of course. What I got at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises when I'm doing this job.
I really can't figure you out.
That's Gella for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It's nice catching up with the both of yous. You gonna stay, Ide? Yes, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. See you in a few weeks then, I guess.
Yep.
Safe trip. See you around, Jovi. And you too, Freya.
See ya.
Take care on your way.
You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gallic could be your best friend. We were actually just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So how did you guys meet?
Seriously, I have to retell the story?
Yes.
Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? All right then. We met in this place back when it was a bar.
Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why do you make that jump from... How should I say this? A very physical job to medic.
Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now.
But you know why, don't you?
Are you trying to squeeze the story from me?
Obviously.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
That's him, not you.
Seriously, Freya.
Come on.
I won't get into details. But going to war, it messes with your head.
Oh.
See why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh?
I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then.
The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle.
That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right?
Of course not. It's the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do.
But you hired him for muscle?
Hey, I didn't know about that at the time. Besides, he's too good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him.
Interested?
I think he's a cool person. That is all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. He suggested he talk about it with someone. Seek help. Which you refused.
No surprises there.
But I kinda pushed him to do it.
How?
It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started at the hospital. And he's been work... Good evening, everyone.
Oh boy.
Good evening. It's nice to see you again.
We are glad to see you, barista.
By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited.
Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil.
I need to remember what I know it was like an airy, like kind of like out there voice, but I actually don't remember.
Please call us Neil.
Neil. Yes, Neil.
Is that your real name?
Oh, of course not.
Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things to interact. But from that, what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. He's named after Neil Armstrong.
Actually kind of cool.
I believe we did not meet last time we were here. I saw you afar from when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name's Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir?
Hyde.
You come here often?
For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah.
Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we.
Where do you come from?
Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all of your kind dress like that? Oh, this? We choose his appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Oh, the Jeremy Gendrew album cover. That's gotta be Jeremy Andrew. Hold up, that's gotta be. That's so clearly just mixing the two letters. Who is Jeremy Andrew? I refuse to believe that there isn't a Jeremy Andrew. Wait, why does Googling Jeremy Andrew album cover pull up Newsies? Oh, it's Andrew Jeremy. Apparently that's the maker of the music for... That's actually really cool. So that is the maker of the Coffee Talk soundtrack. Is Andrew Jeremy. So there you go. Little fact. So then do they have... Of course there's a video game music database. Can I not... Do they not have a... I just kind of assumed that they had a... Well, there's their Spotify. I was kind of thinking I would see the album cover they were referring to. Coffee Talk, Coffee Talk, Coffee Talk, Coffee Talk. Crazy how there's so many Coffee Talk. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place really is the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink today? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yeah. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyways. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please, surprise us. Do I make it... my assumption is you make it one of the things as much as possible. Gonna be crazy bitter. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the... Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking? That's how they drink. Whoo, boy! You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. Can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was my highest form of compliment. Thank you very much. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man?
Not really. You have a valid point.
We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that.
Could you handle them, though?
Me? I don't know. What do you think?
You're a pretty adventurous girl. Wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further if it got you a good story.
Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around.
Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, Beth. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or my husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for the rest of their lives. Yep, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face an overpopulation problem? Now that you mention it,
We don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge don't have control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them.
we know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that's what we gathered from your information network.
Theoretically, that should be the case.
But Earthlings are stupid.
That's the easiest way to put it.
We learned so much today. Oh shit, that's... wait, no. I think that was the wrong dial. How about this? Okay, there we go. There we go, much better. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Oh. First of all, I'd suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh. Okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend?
You could start by asking her whether or not she's actually single.
Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. I love that, by the way. I don't know if you see it. Oh, damn it. I can't hide it. You can see, oh, dude's doing the little finger thing. They're like, unless. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path of starting dates varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated.
It can be easier if you're a smooth talker.
Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, condom might be something you can't use at all. Bro, what is this game?
That's true. How do you do it?
We are pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. Okay, there's a bug, and it's actually driving me crazy. I don't know if you noticed, but there's like a little underscore that... Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's actually... This is secretly... Well, no, because there it is on the other side. There's a, like, flashing pink line that keeps showing up on both sides, and it's driving me crazy. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone, physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is.
I have to agree with that.
Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It has yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye.
Take care on your way, sir.
That was really something.
Indeed.
You said the first time they came here was on a date, right?
Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date.
The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went.
It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety.
Naivete?
You can't be angry at such naivete.
I guess so.
By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time?
You mean Miss Lua?
Yes, her.
Oh, showing some concern now, are you?
I'm just curious.
No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come back a few days ago.
And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gallop during the discussion.
My. You really have a knack for starting trouble.
Sadly, I have to agree with that.
It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him.
I don't know how to react to that.
Well, I need to catch my flight to Seoul tomorrow. So I'm off for the day.
You're leaving Seattle so soon?
It's only for a week or so. I'll be back sooner than you know.
Oh well, it'll be peaceful for a week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything.
I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business.
She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to her coffee shop.
That's one way to put it. Anyways, Freya, do you want to share a cab?
Thanks, but I'm riding my bike.
Alrighty then. See you around.
Even with the pouring rain. This is dedication, girl.
Take care on your way, folks.
Do 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 do.
Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. I think we're actually going to take a quick break.
Wait, what the heck? Is this the last day? Why does it go 13, 14 and there's like a 2-week gap? Interesting. We're gonna take a break. Get up, stretch, do those things to take care of yourself. See if you're vacation, apparently.
Wait. What is this speedrun rescue script? Did you see this, Cyclone? So on the speedrun.com Discord, there's a development one, and there's a thing called speedrun rescue script. Is there a way to go to the top of this? Or do I just actually have to scroll all the way up? There we go. Okay, there's like no information at the top anyways, so I'll just read what the GitHub page says. Finding all runs submitted by a user or all runs to a game leaderboard that are hosted on Twitch and writing that information to a file. Downloading all runs is described above. For runs in the game leaderboard, optionally downloading runs from the channel exceeded the highlight limit. There's a lot of steps. Also, I think I'm good anyways, because I already did all this. Oh, I'm pretty sure I had one that didn't upload, though. I think I had multiple. I think I had like maybe 9 or 10 Twitch videos that didn't upload. This is cool though. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm happy it is. It sucks that we had to do all that work and there isn't stuff baked in by Twitch, but here we are. Welcome. This seems bad. I don't like a Men in Black showing up. Dude's even got the memory eraser in his pocket. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Men in Black need their coffee too. This guy can get the fuck out of my shop. Or FIRE for short. Oh, this is very clearly a joke of ice. No, it's fire. How may I help you? We've heard reports of an alien sightings in the area. Take this issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. You know what I heard? I heard snitches get stitches. But, you know, that must be a coincidence. Now get the fuck out of my shop. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. I think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know. It's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. See any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You didn't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Oh no, your clientele's illegal? Bruh, my clientele bought things? That man bought nothing. I ain't saying shit. Really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh. Hey! It's Aqua! Good evening, Jovi. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. We've both been somewhere together. We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Could I have a cup of green tea with a little bit of mint? Green tea with a little bit of mint. Oh, with a lot of mint. Ameriketch? That looks wild. Your drink's ready. Oh, this looks really fresh. I call this Ameriketch, inspired by its origin. Ameriketch in Morocco. I heard people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is so often associated with tea. Wait, what? Morocco's associated with tea? Sterge. Is that actually a thing? I love how I googled Morocco tea, and the first thing that comes up is a soup recipe. Maghribi mint tea. Well, there you go. Tunisian mint tea served with nuts. That is a lot of mint. Honestly, I'd drink that. That looks tasty. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have it at the Auric. Have I made that before? I feel like I have. Jovine defecting to Team T. Brother, I've always said I enjoy both. Hot milk tea. So it's not going to be tea milk though. Would it be TT? I didn't even know you could add a second tea. Let's try TT milk. Let's fucking go, baby. Here's your Taterik. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Taterik you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress on the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have the impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure that won't be easy for you and the team. As if the executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is passive-aggressive mood. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. And you'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, It's guilt. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. And yet it still saddens me to realize my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. We're already used to this. So don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development's gonna be much easier. How's your game going, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at PAX West this year.
Yo! PAX West? I mean, sorry, Max West. Definitely not PAX. I don't know what you're talking about. My brain still calls it PAX Prime. I wonder if anybody even knows that's what it used to be called anymore. Did they ever add more PAXs back? Because I know they removed PAX South. This is what happens when you tell me things about here. PAX West. PAX. Actually, let's look up PAX. That's not Penny Arcade Expo. West, East, Australia, and Unplugged. Nope. So they've removed South permanently forever and ever and ever, and are apparently not planning on going back. August, September 2025. I should probably go to this. What's funny is I think I'll probably know some people working on it. What has been here the past couple of years? Alienware, Bandai Namco, Datalic. Yeah, no, I definitely should go to this. This looks sick. Hey, look, Larian. If I have time off, I'll go to this. Not much of an excuse when it's like literally the main one. And it happens to be right here. Convention nerd? Hell yeah, I am. Dude, I got a collection of IDs. Most of them are not visitor passes, but I have a collection of IDs. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem, then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it, fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, the event's in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. That's actually huge. I didn't know that was true. That's sick. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to assure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Not from the indie devs. Bro, nobody goes to the indie devs expecting you to make a brand new AAA game. Like, come on.
Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. Well, hold up, Myrtle, let's not go that far. What if some haters visit the booth? So what? That's part of being a game developer, isn't it? What if they don't like my games and they say bad things about it? Oh. Aqua. Honey, that's going to happen. What about me? Oh, well, that's just even more sad. That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not on the internet. People are way nicer in real life. That is true. Even after all that, I'll be by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people already scary enough. Myrtle's gonna go with you. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh. So far my schedule's pretty open around then. Things stay this way until Max. I'll come with you. What is like squeaky noises? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no better. I'm gonna be going to the event anyways. Might as well come up with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I'll just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh. Okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I'll give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have a game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. This is so wholesome, dude. This is the nerdiest shit. Hey! Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Jovie. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. You having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet, but it'll be announced tomorrow. I'm gonna perform at Coachella next week. Coachella? Bro! Huh, I wonder what that could possibly actually be. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh. Still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet? What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Chocolate, honey, and milk? Chocobean Riku. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction of a loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long we can play. Why? Wouldn't that break the immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want them to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. Should get enough people's attention. Noted.
Reminds me when I was doing the World of Warcraft one forever ago. It was just one singular dungeon, or like a timer for questing. That was their way that they did it. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening.
Shit, what voice did he have? I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, Jovine. Oh, we didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Oh. Well, anyway, I better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, well, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Sounds delicious. I'll try the Spanish Sahara.
Chocolate with milk and ginger.
And before it's actually chocolate ginger milk. Why does it have a fucking churro in it? Not my problem.
Your drink is ready, sir.
My. This is amazing.
Glad you liked it.
Dad.
Yeah,
Please just come home after you finish your drink.
not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful.
I know, Morris. He is a no-good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay?
Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you. No one.
I know. But give me a chance. You know what? I will take the time. It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Well, I could return to the industry. I could try to be a manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants out there. Not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I do need to figure out. But
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
if you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. There's no universe they didn't choose the name Morris Lester. And if I'm not mistaken, Morris very often gets shortened to Mo. There's no universe.
right? It might be a bit on the nose. He's the best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please, go home. Relax. Don't ever come back to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away, and it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel that label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Excuse me for a moment, Jovine.
Did I just get no closure? I'm sorry about what just happened.
You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just choose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead?
No, I was listening. I made notes. See? You didn't even realize. You are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it does happen naturally, I suppose. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yeah, Jovi, we're leaving.
Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please, take care on your way home. God, the fucking...
I'm never gonna get used to Aqua's walking away sound. Or walking sound in general.
Well, I guess that's all for...
It's gotta be, what's his name coming back, right? Yeah.
Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry.
Are you alright, sir?
Sir?
Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me.
Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel?
No. I lost her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright.
I hope you're right.
By the way, pardon me for asking.
Yes?
Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me.
What's that?
Why did you leave the music industry?
Huh. Now that's a trip down memory lane.
You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life.
You didn't find peace managing girl band?
Oh, gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what made me hit hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They're crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff.
Like what?
Spending all their money trying to copy their superstar lifestyle, abandoning the responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't mainstream like it was now. It wasn't even a target of abuse. But it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats.
What do you do for a living now?
After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family.
So you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry?
They visit my place from time to time. We all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. I'll see you later, Jovine. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place.
Don't worry about it.
All right then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Dude, I love the perfect, like, I could just sit here and just let the rain go. It's so peaceful, dude. I love it. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Are these all just memes? Every time these have come up, I swear they're meme photos I've seen before. Rachel Florencia, confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gail Nyman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. So I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Neil Gaiman. But I don't know who Haruki Murakami is. I'm pretty sure. Now I need to know. An English author of short fiction novel. Dude has written a shit ton of stuff. Good Omens, End of the Lane. And then who's Haruki? I'm assuming they did the same thing. Haruki Narukami. Oh, it's actually Haruki Mirukami. Oh, I typed it wrong. I'm just bad. A Japanese writer. Wait. Murakami, Neil. Gaiman. Might be Gaiman, I don't know. I don't see anything about them writing a book together. They were both nominated for a Nobel Prize, though. Yeah, I don't know what that's wild. This is actually news that I didn't know about. But also, I'm not like a big book reader, so sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here.
Oh, that's so... He's just trying to get better. Oh. This is so wholesome. Dude is actually trying his best. Okay, I guess it's technically multiple celestial beings in one single spacesuit. They're trying their best to... like... Oh. Actually, like, integrate and understand everything about communication. Yes, but I can see that your communication's improved a lot since you first arrived. This is true. It is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons, Earthlings, we have learned, we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. This is why we asked you to come let us work here. Because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you can get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Oh, poor Neil. Why is naivete so endearing? Let me think it over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for the spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Are you going to Coachella? That'd be funny. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you'll give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come here just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether or not people want to be left alone or not? It's not easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs. Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. Oh, what else I wanted to see? I think I have... Yes, I do. Food, anything warm and made with ginger. Music, Metal Maiden. Books, Full Metal Jarhead. What I'm doing with my life, trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Oh. Bailey's. Punk, been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. What I'm doing with my life, escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo exhibition. Hide. In fact, I've been blood sober for 10 years now. Model, past, stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Damn, blood sober for 10 years. That sounds wild. Favorite things, me time. What I'm doing with my life. As I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict. See me on screen, dancing, or modeling. Working on a new album specifically for you right now. Singer, dancer, model, and your favorite girl next door. Neil. Hendry. Favorite things, family, music. What I'm doing tonight. Trying to be a better father while running a record store. Aww. Dude, Aqua's picture, like, you're telling me that shy research girl has that as her profile pic? Wild. Friendly introvert. Ain't no introvert I know that has a profile pic like that. Oh, also, which coffee? Probably
Titaric, and Spanish Sahara. You don't really need more of differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. All right, then. You ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Boom. Welcome. Holy wow! What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Jovi, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. Never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it's the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we're actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we have come to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. Can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out? Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How'd she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yeah. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel immense sadness and frustration that you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? Are you allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. It was the best thing, according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Oh shit. There's no way chocolate honey cinnamon is not a recipe. Oh my god, it's not a recipe. How about coffee honey cinnamon? sugar and spice. I mean, that looks sick. Here is your drink, specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop.
Well, who else is gonna brew it?
Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood. That sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. And we do not think infusing blood with your caffeine would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing yourself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have learned about that term. It is very hard to understand your language. It'll always be hard. Languages keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have an exact number. But full time? Should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words a day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. Usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. Fuck. It's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media. Biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside a mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yup. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things that are hard to understand. From languages to art. Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it is still up there. So, it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Is it cool? That didn't sound like you at all, Neil. Guess you really are learning some things on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. I don't know how literal she means this. So I'm gonna make it very literally coffee with a little bit of ginger. Yahi Tubrak. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Some people come to a coffee shop without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk to customers here. I can see that. I'm still trying to get laid. God damn! Myrtle's great, dude. I fucking love every character. Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning on how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. You want to blend in with us? Stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That would be difficult to achieve, but we will try. Step by step. One small step for you, maybe one giant leap for your kind.
Boo! Boo! That joke was corny! You're corny!
That was nicely said, Ms. Freya. By the way, Ms. Myrtle, now that we know you're not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What's happening here? I told the barista to call the cops when he's going to be... Wait, Jesus Christ. I already told the barista to call the cops when he's, when he said he was going to breed here. Incredible. I told the barista to call the cops when I told he was going to breed him. Where's Jovi? Miss Aqua, please, relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please, drink this water. Feeling better now? That's steaming. You really don't serve anything cold. You gave somebody a glass of water that is literally boiling water. Yes, I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? That's not your voice at all. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here's the deal. That is really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Jovie. It's nothing, really. Do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves just to this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you gonna do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. Oh my god! Listen, he's not wrong. God damn it. That is why we decided our next event will be that target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes. We noticed that. But we also noticed we do need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including breeding manners. That is why we will study in Couchella. You're not going to learn any good manners there, that's for sure. After that, we will be ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. I would not agree with that. But you know, you do you, boo. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Ms. Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We will work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Ms. Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. Nah, they're gonna be dating. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. God, could you imagine if your phone flashed red every single time? That'd drive me crazy. Thought your research was in computer graphics? Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyways. But... wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be you are, not your. Wait, should be your, not your. How could you tell? It's text on a screen. What? Hold up. Wait, Neil, your and your are pronounced the same. Neil. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It's a slip of the tongue, okay? Slip of the... It's pronounced your and your! They're the same word! What do you mean? How? Literally how? That's not physically possible! Never in my life has somebody said, oh, you said the wrong your. The hell I did? Your, and your all said the same. Holy shit. How did you even pick up on that anyways? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is incredible. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice is about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely moved some of the weight of my chest, just to replace with another weight. I mean, there's still more to come after what you've done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. If I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. Even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whisperers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book when it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. And what you're going through is more or less the same what Myrtle's been going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know. Oh my god, Aqua's so adorable. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know. I said thanks already, right? But you put some emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. Been working on something for 2 years straight. No one outside the office knows about it, and those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. Thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yup. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project? I'll tell you under Friendier, okay? God bless the term Friendier. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyways. Part of a special team? We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case another FMC in a different genre. Isn't that the dream job for some people? That's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. So far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. 7 samurai. That's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others when they're not going through a crunch cycle. They need an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago! Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can! And in fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet! You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry. I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend getaway, alright? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay. It's settled then. I need to go home now. and prepare for our getaway.
I'll come with you.
To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Ta-ta. Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Og was so adorable, dude. Alright. See you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I gotta finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Ms. Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going with? Still in the house? I definitely won't say no. Bedchamber, a cup for those longing for a deep slumber. That looks like it's milk chocolate. I want to try and make that. I'm intrigued. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Why is it spelled with 2 S's? New healthier fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Baileys.
Evening. Am I the first customer tonight?
You are.
That's new. Freya's not here?
She said she'd be coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting fellow writer friends.
Why not do it here then? It's her favorite place, right?
Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her.
Writers gathering, huh?
It'll be a great time for that after we take a break. I meant to do that after the last, or the end of that other day, and I just forgot. So get up, stretch, do those things you need to take care of yourself. I'll see you all in a few.
All right. No, panda. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Brum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Also, where's it at? There it is.
We're back to V2 Round 2. Now that my phone's charged, I'll hide my little Fugi friend.
Wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out.
I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? She said they're friends. Means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing validating ideas. Or sharing and validating ideas.
Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up.
Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it.
That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant?
It's part of the job.
Why is that?
People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. But their body language can be loud and clear. They can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be left alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need.
That's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading for me now?
I won't say.
Why?
That would break the charm.
What the hell was that?
I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language.
Including our interaction now?
Including our interaction now.
Man. Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything.
What are you having tonight?
Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart.
Aw. Why does he want something so bitter? Here you go.
You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink.
Only for special people and special drinks.
Say, Jovi, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Anything. How old are you?
Old enough to open a coffee shop?
Oh, man. Guess I should have said sorry for even asking that.
It's alright. That's the only answer I can give.
Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next?
Are you okay, Freya? Good God, what the hell?
Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that?
Freya, you look horrible.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened?
You better be asking what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep.
And decent progress on my draft.
You need to rest.
And miss my deadline?
Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company. Because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep.
Espresso! Please.
What? I don't know the recipe for what I want to make her. It just fucking showed it to me. Oh, it's probably from milk cinnamon? Nope, that ain't it. Milk cinnamon cinnamon? Milk honey cinnamon? Fuck! What did I do first? Milk cinnamon? I've got 2 more attempts. Milk, mint, cinnamon. This sounds disgusting, by the way. Fuck! Actually, I wonder. Milk, cinnamon milk. I tried, dude. She gets her espresso. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay? This will keep me from falling asleep. No, I can't. No. Play back. Play back. We're redoing this. Can it show me the thing again? I swear it looked like there was maybe it's chocolate milk? No, chocolate milk chocolate? No, because it doesn't look chocolatey. It looks like chocolate's the final thing. Also, weirdly enough, that changed the layout. No, wrong. Wait. Oh, hot chocolate ginger cinnamon. Gives me no hints at all. We already have chocolate milk, right? We actually don't. Oh, it's just a chocolate latte. What if I just do milk, milk, and milk? Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna give her milk, and see what happens. There you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what? Drink. Okay. It's on the house. How was the meeting?
It was pretty good. Got a lot of good advice. That also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten.
Oh.
Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting's a part of the process. It's just that... It's just... my usual corner. Although, thanks to your drink, not sure whether or not I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible.
She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it.
This isn't the first time she's acted like this?
No. This time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today?
I'm not even sure myself. I had no plans tonight.
Is there a way for me to look up this? I can't let it go. I need to know this damn recipe. I don't want hints. I don't want hints. I just want the picture. Sleepy. Drink. Coffee. Talk. Bedchamber. No, damn it! Damn it! I just wanted the picture and now I know the recipe! By the way, I did the exact fucking recipe, except backwards. For the 4th fucking time. Ah! I saw this and I was like, oh. Easy. Cinnamon milk. So I tried milk, cinnamon. Milk, cinnamon, milk. Nothing happened. Like, damn. Okay, fine. Milk, honey, cinnamon. Nope. Or so I think I did milk, cinnamon, honey. I did one of those two and I didn't ever do the opposite. And it's milk, cinnamon, honey. And I did milk, honey, cinnamon. Ah! Damn it. I knew this is what it happened to pop up exactly when this day loaded. So I was like, I know that I need to make that. I just couldn't figure out what it was or how to make it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was so close, dude. I should have just gone for one more round of guessing. The problem is I'm at the point where I was starting to forget what I made. Milk, honey, cinnamon. Wait, no. Milk, cinnamon, honey. Wait. Here we go.
What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee.
Drink.
But this isn't what?
Drink. It's on the house.
Better be.
Alright, cool.
Ugh.
How was the meeting?
It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. But it also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that... I'm good at my usual corner. Although, thanks to your drink.
Okay, so nothing changed so far, but I'm okay with that.
She looks horrible.
She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it.
This isn't the first time she's acted like this?
Nope. This time stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today?
I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. High heels. I was gonna say, I recognize those high heels anywhere. Not sure I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Listen, I appreciate her bringing an ashtray with her everywhere, but I do feel like there probably should not be smoking inside a building. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Hi, Bailey's. How? You first. No, you first. I was just gonna ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Jovine. What are you having this evening, Ms. Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Coffee, ginger, milk? What would gingerbread be? Coffee, ginger, cinnamon, probably? That actually sounds really good. I kind of want to make a coffee, dude. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? Not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But, yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. Went well in the end. It kinda did. They pay me on time at least. And that pay was amazing. How long are you planning on taking a break for? I don't know. Till my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Jovi is standing right here in front of us. Not even Jovi. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated. Uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of a tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that the chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can take a break from work without many problems. But I'm not as professional as her, you see? I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I'd find it difficult to live life as usual. But I put on a lot of masks. Just to feel the feelings inside I was going through. Sounds difficult and uncomfortable.
It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week. Including that supermodel. You know. That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Never heard that before? A lot. From a certain bystander, or from a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What'd your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important to you. Freya said something that hit me kind of hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys. Please, let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. It sounds a lot easier. It sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be outcast among the other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people. Sounds great to me. You'll live a long time. But you won't ever have perfect health and the perfect life that's elven privilege. It's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we were talking about who I used to be, that guy would have never blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys. I believe in you. Aww. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. Seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong.
Jesus, that was squeaky as shit.
Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I have my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua! Thank you. You still staring at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night.
Holy shit! She's roommates with Aqua? What? How is that not known until now? Did they just completely not? I guess they haven't been in the same building at the same time at all. That's wild! I cannot believe they just don't bring that up.
Fate is on our side, it seems.
Specifically, that means, well, I guess technically her roommate could also be, Myrtle.
Hey, Jovi.
Yes.
We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. Thank you for coming.
Okay, I need to know. Lua, but no Myrtle or Aqua. I guess Lua's just not here much. But also, has Bailey's not been here the same time as either Aqua or Lua? Or sorry, Aqua or Myrtle? There's Bailey's, no Aqua or Myrtle. That's actually hilarious. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through with it till the end. It's important for writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Oh shit, it's Gale. This music slaps, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. I love how, like, I technically don't need to because they're clearly doing it themselves. Are you crazy? You can't trust a werewolf in fury like a normal customer? Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? It was tea. Shit, what was it again? I thought it was tea, ginger, cinnamon. It doesn't let me look it up, you fucker! Was it tea, ginger, honey?
not tea lemon. Shit. Tea cinnamon honey? My first gut instinct was tea cinnamon ginger, I mean. Nope, that is not it. That's masala chai. Fuck me, dude. By the way, you can't... If you click this, it doesn't let you pull up the brew pad. Did I do tea honey ginger or tea ginger honey? I could have sworn ginger was the last ingredient. Is it really just tea, milk, and ginger the entire fucking time? God damn it. Serve a Galahad when Gala turns into a werewolf. Here's your... Is he done? Did he just fuck off? What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is... That's going in your book, isn't it? This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. I don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of that mess anyways. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya. Le menthol. Sour and cool with a hint of home. What is that? Milk, mint, and honey? Or sorry, milk, mint, and lemon. What a weird ass drink. I'd probably try it once, but that does not sound like a normal drink. Coachella 2020, do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador talks with Fire regarding immigration. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolves in their latest box office hit. Welcome. Hey, Jovi! Good evening, Freya. You look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Let's go! I knew I made the right decision waiting over and over to get that stupid recipe. Like, I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Good for you. You really needed that. I know, but I had the deadline coming, and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. Bit too much, I guess. So, how's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And not forced crap like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is so important. Yeah. I don't need to start lecturing me now. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. You only need the vibes of the place. Just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What do we do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... See, there's a customer coming in right now. So, don't you worry about me. Oh. Oops. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this might be pushing it a bit.
Freya. Jovine. I'm truly very sorry about what happened yesterday.
Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, okay? Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop.
I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. Sure, there's something I can do.
Why don't you go buy something for the lady here? Sure, she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean?
Do you want anything to drink, Freya?
No! It's all right, Gala.
I insist.
You don't have to.
Please, accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little.
All right, all right. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make a sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yeah. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Did I make that before? Coffee, honey, cinnamon. That's exactly what I thought it might be. Actually, also sounds good. I made a... Actually, I can make that at work. I made a coffee. Technically, it was just a Americano with honey. But I can make this at work. That actually sounds really good. We don't have cinnamon sticks, though. Also, that's clearly star anise in there. Like, just vibing, because that's not what cinnamon looks like. Sugar and spices for the lady with vices. Hey! Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala.
Don't mention it. Jovine, you sure there's nothing I can do for you?
You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. Well, I mean, it'd be nice if he paid for the drink I gave him yesterday. Like, actually. I did serve him a drink yesterday and he did not pay for it. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you?
Usually do. There was an emergency at the hospital yesterday.
What kind of emergency?
The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement.
Announcement?
The one saying the replacement government issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just... stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet.
But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon.
You think people will read the whole article? They only saw the headline and glanced at the news stall. And then went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding that was the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people.
I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. Even had to put some rogue werewolves in isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh?
Yeah, to the point we ran out of rooms to put them in.
why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area. I managed to force myself to come to your place.
Gala, excuse me for asking this.
Yeah?
But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right?
As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes.
That's good to hear.
This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself.
That would explain the bandages on his arms.
Despite all that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt.
Always looking for the positive side, aren't you?
Just doing my job. Thanks, both of yous. I really mean it. Please, if there's anything I can do to pay back, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink?
Sure,
let you have it. Same as yesterday.
Here's your special brew.
Thank you. A drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink.
By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and just carry it with you everywhere?
That's the plan. Has to be warm though. Can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. Give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. Gonna stay at my place for the next full moon. Not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is.
Phew. What the? Rachel? What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager? Huh? Before we continue, Jovi, a cafe latte, please. Oops, that's not a cafe latte. That's the best I can do. It's like the only thing I know how to make. Your cafe latte is ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just gonna wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. Still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh, yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice! So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show.
After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today's small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to do a mini conference. Good for you! You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester's hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at the club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name. I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Welcome. Huh? Oh, it's the he has a black eye? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh no! Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes! Dad! What happened? Jovi, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Fastest fucking milk I'll make in the game, dude. You best bet I'm gonna make a cup of milk for that. Here. Okay. I don't know that you had to spill it to drink it. Please, hold on. Can somebody please help me call an ambulance, please?
They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital.
Thank you.
Also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way.
Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help.
Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you.
Okay. Oh boy. That was really something, huh?
Yeah.
2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help.
You're right.
It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Hendry's all right.
Me too.
At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing.
Take your time and place then.
Will do.
Yeah, he too, Brock.
Should I have given him the drink he had before? The one that he like ordered that he really, really loved? That was milk. It was like milk, ginger, and cinnamon. Although it also needed an egg. I don't know. What the fuck? Police raid on private Coachella after party as biggest drug and sex related bust of all year.
Who could have possibly seen that coming?
Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite all the arrests, Coachella will go on. Yeah, no shit.
Welcome.
Hey, Pop. Evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? Requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Jovine, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. You got it, coach. Put him in, coach! One espresso. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espresso's always made out of this world. Definitely better than mine and my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought she could make a better one. I stopped coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Sheesh! So, anything special for today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me a first-hand experiments. Oh, I want to know who I... Oh, yay, I can finally see Georgie's last thing. Movies. Police University Cop Story and Robert Cop. What I'm doing with my life. Father of 3 beautiful girls. Aww. Rachel? I love my family, cat's milk, and you. What is this, fucking Pollyanna? Dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. But no. To use in my story. Still fretting over your story, huh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because they really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot get most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. Be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? Not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all we know. Rachel! Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Hendry all right? Before that, I could use a cup of hot chocolate, dark. I'm also 99% sure you cannot make dark chocolate this way, but it'd be really funny if that's what you did. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's gonna be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. Finished Rachel and Hendry's arc. He got up fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries to need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But it's okay for you to... Is it okay for you to leave your father alone in a hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. Is he okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh, he didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started to fight with these thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see his human form look like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did all that connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. You were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might have been out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he is my father. I wish Mom was still here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. Might be weird to hear about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Jovine. Man. What a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. Even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thanks for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. You gonna leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest, and I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. All right. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would have never existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. The Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. It's got to be green tea, mint, and cinnamon? Kind of wanted to find all the teas, or all the drinks. 2 weeks later. I guess that's why there's a 2-week jump. Because there's a 2-week jump. There just is. Coachella Festival proves to be major boost for Seattle tourism. That doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck is Coachella? I'm pretty sure Coachella isn't anywhere near here. Isn't it in Empire Polo Club in Indio, California, in the Coachella Valley in the Colorado Desert? Yeah, why would that have anything to do with Seattle tourism? I guess they just magically moved it to be up near Seattle for this. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. All of those are believable. Hello! You're finally here. Hey, all.
Hey.
Yo. Hi, Freya. Someone's feeling happy about today. Of course! Did they? They approved it! We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How'd they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course! They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yep. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any from me. I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Damn, everybody really went to Coachella, huh? Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. That sounds super familiar and I don't know why. Is that a real place? Oh shit, it is! Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. I've driven past it before. They must have been going up near, I wonder if they went to the national park then. My gut says they ended up visiting the rainforest then. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be so fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. Wait, what? Oh shit. Have these been changing? This was not Lewis before. This is so fucking cute. I love that. Wait, is this a new one for Freya? I don't remember this being her profile pic. Is this my coffee shop? You both look so cute. Oh, man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there. so I forced her to take a picture together. You're at Max 2, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a little bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have either of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Maybe they got a girlfriend. Working on their mission, maybe? Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyways, guys, we're leaving for the night. Ooh, come on. So soon. We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Jovi. See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Bailey's. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. You by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. Not saying much, Bailey's. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Bailey's, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought we would be done by... Honey, it's all right. Freya and Jovi have been keeping me company anyways. Oh, hey Freya. And Jovi. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already. Only about the moving in part. As you've heard. We're going to move in together next month. Also, I'm 99.999% sure Bailey's didn't realize that one of those two were her flatmates. But I think it was Aqua if I had to guess. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah. That too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for the both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How'd it go? Man! Her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's. We need to go now, or I'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going out to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes Full Metal Conflict. Oh, that's not. I didn't take you for someone who likes Full Metal Conflict, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtles just now, Bailey's. She works on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. She'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you two lovebirds. I don't want to. You don't want to miss the movie.
All right. Catch up with you later, Freya.
Bye, Jovi. Enjoy the movie. And then there were two. There they go. I'm happy for them. They've still got a long way to go. And probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yep. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me! Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Wedding? Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and bought gifts. Some are more special than others. That's a fuzzy handcuffs. Consider moving back to Seattle, if his agency allowed it. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on a small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Neil! My man! The only news about them is there are 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back in the recording studio, preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager. Someone who made the news is a legend coming back to the industry. Her dad. Aww. And finally, Freya. She finished writing her book, got published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, it didn't sell well. She still visits regularly, working as a freelance writer, not giving up on her dream yet. Coffee talk. Okay, so I think you have to get all of the good endings to get Freya's good ending, I guess? Finish Gala and Hyde's arc? Oh! Is that Gala? Or Hyde? Welcome. Hello, Jovi. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? Sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked there before. Wait, Neil? Neil? No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then. Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That FIR agent. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. Am I an alien? So, you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. Took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then, the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, yet you haven't seen everything yet. Help Neil to help you. So does he show up on my load game now? $420. Of course I fucking beat the game on $420. So hold up, are those the things that I messed up that gave me a bad ending? Or a not amazing ending? You know what's funny? There is technically one thing missing from the skyline. If this is going across the water facing towards Seattle, I believe there should be a Ferris wheel. Oh, that was actually the ending. Wait, no, this is the start again. So I guess we beat it. I gotta know the actual endings, though. So I think the implication is Neil is actually like a player? Like a playable character as opposed to an NPC? I don't know. I don't know what the implication is supposed to directly be. I like it regardless. Oh wait. There's the look. Oh, so it permanently stays their new versions. That's cute. Alright, so... So what did I mess up? Oh, that's a cute way to do that. I should do that. Coffee talk. Endless? Challenge. Craft various requests. And unlock some achievements. Wait, was there an actual physical copy? Because that looks really cool. Kind of makes me wish I had it. Gallery comic. Wait, actually, yeah, I haven't checked out the extras. I guess I could look at that. And then weirdly enough, we probably have almost exactly enough time for me to do some WoW stuff. Listen to all the songs. Spent a total 1 hour of making latte art. Holy shit. Serve 10 correct drinks at a single session of challenge. 25 correct drinks. So I got the end of Gala and Hyde's, the end of Lua and Bailey's, the end of Rachel and Hendry's. But not the good ending. What did I fuck up? Unlock all special drinks. Unlock all the characters' social media profiles. I didn't unlock Neil's. Did I fuck up not talking to Neil? Serve 50 correct drinks in a single session. Unlock all the artworks in the gallery. Unlock all the achievements. I mean, we're gonna get that one. You can't stop me. So wait, what am I... Oh, I am right. I thought she changed her icon. Oh, you know what? She changed hers twice, and I just didn't realize the first time, because I'm bad. I was right, she changed hers too. Okay, that's definitely somebody cosplaying. Oh, that's the girl band. Okay, so this is going through all of her individual ones. Her is the group, her as she first broke out. There's the good ending for her. That's the good ending. I think that's supposed to be the difference between normal ending, good ending, where they're together. Normal ending, good ending. So I actually fucked up Freya's, which is the most depressing thing I think you could possibly pick to fuck up with. Whoa. Oh my god, I love that version of this art. Oh, that's so cute too, dude. She looks far too evil in that. Is that what she actually looks like? I feel like she looks evil in this. Like she's trying to steal my soul. I don't know who that is. Oh, that must be an original version of the... or original concepts. Project GTL. Freya concept. Oh my god, that looks so good. I love that. That is so cool. Or hear me out, Costcodal. What the hell? Will he get Coffee Talk Platinum before Valhalla Platinum? See how it is, say or you cry. Vampire male, combat angry. This was previous design. Lol. So that's what he originally was gonna look like. Yeah, I'm glad they changed the design. That... they really got the right smirk for her at the end. Damn, if that was not the most Valhalla looking shit. Is that the OG Freya? I like her better with her wild hair. Also, I'm very happy they went with the actual text boxes. Like the chat boxes.
the final look was just like really, really good for sure. So wait, what is the comic? Tomorrow for sure. Okay, this is the day. Oh. Today is the day. Can I ask you a few questions to your regular coffee shop? I've never been there either. Runs away. I'm overthinking it. Oh, she literally, her feet are tentacles. That's why she makes the noises when she walks in. Probably quiet enough nobody will notice me, so today for sure. Oh. Oh. This is why we love Aqua. Blurry lines. Melody of lies. Let's look at this one page. Gentle howl within. So wait. This is Aqua's story. This is obsessed by things that perishes by time. This must be oh, I wish I could remember Hyde's story. This is Freya's story. This is Gala's story. This is Bailey's story. Is this Neil's story? Wanna be my mate? You, that's gross, get away from me. Interaction did not yield results as hoped. I may have used wrong method of communication. That's hilarious. Father knows best, question mark? Over time. Okay, that's actually really cute that there's individual comics for each person. Oh hey, what a coincidence. I actually got all of them. So how far up do I need to start? Because it's very clearly higher than I think. That looks like ass. Oh, it's flowing the other way. That's what that meant. Okay. I forgot the normal ones to do. Now I want to learn something that's like this. Latte art.
I don't think I can do anything that crazy. So is it actually all in that, like, how... I did it. I think that's the best I can do, actually. How are they getting these giant... Is it just, like, starting in the center and then going huge? Alright, what's Costco? Bro, I literally have no clue how to play this. I don't buy things from Costco. I would absolutely get smoked. I just want the good ending, man. I need the good ending. Nah, I've made that decision. We're gonna go back and get the good ending. Maybe you should? Why? Why should I need to know the price of stuff from Costco? PGTL, Project Green Tea Latte. That explains why that's what that was labeled as. To save money? What would I buy from Costco that would save me money? Everything? That's not how that works. I'm an individual person. There's no amount of food I could buy from Costco that I could eat before it all goes bad. Therefore, it would actually waste money if I was to buy stuff from Costco. Start a family, have sex. What does that have anything to do with Costco? Why does it just go to the same fucking thing? So what did I mess up? I'm so confused. I did mess this up. Ah, this is the day I must have messed up. Day 4? Wait, day 10? So if I want to go back and fix the endings...
More people? I don't want more people. I'm never having kids. Are they gonna explain this part? This how to get good endings coffee talk. What day did I mess up? I played the NSW version? The barista will point out days. Go back and replay them and then do the ending one final time. Also, now I'm very curious. Are there multiple versions of Coffee Talk? New South Wales version, maybe? But that seems even more confusing. All right, whatever. So the days that I messed up. I don't know what days those are, though. We're going to go back in time to write them down, and then I'm going to do them. So I know there's the one about the elevator, one day with Neil. All right. Coffee talk to-do list. All right, let's pull up me, YouTube. Let's go back to that ending.
But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator.
Freya elevator
Then
meeting?
The first time Rachel visited this place. The last one involved you on your second visit.
Freya elevator. What was the other one?
Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then the first time Rachel visited
Rachel
this
won.
place. The last one involved you on your second visit. Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft.
Rachel first visit. Neil second visit. One right after Freya got her draft approved, which is literally the ending. Cool. Freya elevator. Rachel first visit. Neil second visit. Cool. So let's go do those. Do I know which days those are? Nope. The good news is the first day that Rachel shows up as an icon should be the day that Rachel first visited. I just need to find the Freya elevator. And I think if I hold control, it'll fast forward to anything that's not new. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Pretty sure that's a World War Z reference. Oh wait, no, that... If it's already talking about the novel, then it's gotta be the first day? Is that actually the first day? Was that really the first day? That's so long ago. She wants a triple shot of espresso. About to tell me about your meeting in the elevator. This is brand new. Oh, yeah, that. Huh? Wait. I didn't tell you that. How did you know? Well, I was just guessing. No way a guess could be that specific. You're being very suspicious. Maybe you have another news source. I have no comment. I knew it, but I haven't told anyone about this. Oh, wait. Was it someone who saw me entering the elevator in a hurry? Theorize all you want. I won't comment on anything. Okay, okay. I understand the importance of keeping sources confidential, so I'll pretend you never said anything. Thank you. Phew. So yeah, where were we? So wait, how does this get me the Freya good ending? Here, I'll just pull this up, since I'm already doing this anyways. I can just go through the days and make the right drinks. I might as well. What? Why are there two languages okay for coffee talk and it's English and Portuguese? Sorry, Portuguese de Brazil. Sorry. Sorry to crush your dreams. Story mode, day 1. It's just... We'll count that. Alright, so that's Freya elevator. Check. Tea, milk. I fucking tried. Alright, on to... Unless I'm supposed to play through the entire... all the days? Oh, this is actually that day. Anyways. Sounds like I don't... It's funny because it looks like I don't serve her coffee, even though this is her first day here.
one and only espresso. I wonder what the most famous Portuguese coffee drink is. Or the most popular coffee drink in Portugal. Actually, I wonder what drink is the most popular in every parts of the world, honestly. The stare down, dude. Wait, I thought today was supposed to be the day I see... Was that not Rachel's first visit day? Was the second day? Oh no, it's the third day. Did she tell me to make milk honey? Honestly, milk honey does sound delicious. Oh. My battery's about to die again. Kitty, 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 kitty. It's the best thing ever. Look at this kitty. Look at this cutie cat. Boop. So where's the event that I'm supposed to see? So it should stop fast forwarding when I hit new text, by the way. Your special drink is ready. Wait. You got green tea with lemon and honey. Oh, that's right. I never got this correct because I accidentally made him black tea with lemon and honey.
What do we have here?
It's my special cough syrup.
What do you call it?
Or cough syrup. Wait. Yeah, I think I made this last time. I just made it with green I made it black tea, lemon, and honey instead of green tea. Let's see if this drink tastes as good as it smells. I sure hope so. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary? Is that literally it? Is that the whole thing I needed to fix was that? The death stare, dude. Wait, what is going on? Give yourself time to think. Try to understand your father. I'm sure you'll both be able to solve this like adults. Not sure about that. Take your time. I agree with Officer Georgie. You don't need to make a snap decision. Sure, you and Mr. Hendry will find some common ground together. She did not tell you his name. Why are you all looking at me like that? How do you know my father's name? Huh? Oh no. What was that? Nothing. Dad's visited this place before? I can't say anything about that. You were just about to say something, weren't you, Officer Georgie? Right? Bro. Well, I was. Need to talk more about your problems, but now I'd recommend you just go home. It's really late. Definitely nothing weird going on here. Alright, so that's that done. September 25th, 2020. Oh, I have a message. Not important. Alright, so, load game. That's the first time Neil was here. That's the second time Neil was here. I wish there was something that at a glance told me, wish there's something that at a glance told me what I messed up. Wait, what day is this? Anyways, it's tea that milk and that. Tea-based drink that's warm and cold at the same time. What day is this? September 29th. Tea and lemon honey. Oh, I did never give Neil a drink that made them feel. Which is apparently a Milky Way, which is milk, honey, and mint. Which, hilariously, I don't feel like I was that crazy off. That doesn't sound like it'd be that tasty, but I'd also probably try it. Good evening. It's nice to see you again, Neil. We are also glad to see you, barista. Although we do not think you told us about the name we used on Earth. Again? It's just that, you know, you kind of remind me of our first man on the moon. Oh, really? We have chosen the right name, then. Okay, Freya's clearly starting to notice something. This has happened 3 times now. You really are hiding something, huh? What are you talking about? Oh, well. Is that your real name? Alright, milk. Honey. Mint. This is actually going to be new text for me, too, which is nice. Let's see, I hope I got this right. Unlock all the characters' social media profiles. Sweet. I actually haven't seen this. Please rate your profile, though. Appreciate your profile. God damn it. I don't know what I expected from Neil's profile. Exactly that, I guess. Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink. This... What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our entire life. But this is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. What the hell? Done. Thank you so much from all of our kind. You are one interesting person. Thank you. We believe it is all right to share with you tonight.
Wait, what?
Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista.
I owe you this story. So why?
Everyone, including us, and you, and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain a balance by themselves, because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in.
I still don't see the relationship between that and impregnating us.
You're quite dense, aren't you?
Hey! Alright. See if we can wrap this up in time with my battery.
You came here to give us seeds, so a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth.
That is correct.
Half-breeds and half-earthling and half-whatever you are.
Yes,
Assuming that you have powers we can't comprehend, you are trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector.
that is 100% correct.
Holy shit! You're trying to give us a superhero?
Yes, that is what young people will call the protector.
But why go through all that hassle? Sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero.
Sadly, it is not that simple. Future Protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which is, we learned, is very complicated on Earth. We will have easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default, so everyone loves one another from the moment they're born.
That sounds beautiful. And creepy. Why? Because they're... It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy.
That was a badly chosen word, but it is roughly similar to the truth.
Oh my... If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love?
Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead.
Oh, how's the mission going so far? Cool. And that's everything. Now I just need to go talk to Freya when she gets her draft approved, which is the end. If I get an illegal alien. Wait, did you not actually notice that earlier? You must not have been here when he said he's an actual alien, like a literal actual alien. Oh wait, did I need to finish that day? No, I was. Oh, gotcha. Energetic espresso to keep the officer up on patrol. Like, I thought he was illegal and that he was an alien. I didn't put the two together. That's funny. Is this not when she tells us that her book got approved? Oh, it's the actual last day, not I'm done.
2 weeks later. Surprisingly. Oh, wait, hold up. How'd they react to the draft? Surprisingly. They liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? Couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. I'm so happy for you. Anyway. Is that it? So I guess I made the changes that make it so her book is now actually something that they are more excited about with a happier ending or something. Which I think means I'm going to get the happy ending for her now. Which I think gets the true ending? By the way... Haven't seen your final draft. May I read it? Sure. I brought an extra copy. Let's see. Main character is a time traveler? Subtly. I mentioned it just enough to raise suspicion. Where'd you get the inspiration for the character? It's you, idiot. You know the answer. Why would I? Either you're smart enough to get what I mean, or you already know what my answer is. Don't think about it too much. It's only a story. Anyway.
It's not just a story. She knows you're a time traveler.
What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. Neil. Oh, Neil. The only news about their superhero breeding mission was the 2 new postcards. I love that that's the difference. Was the text there? Finished her book, got published, and has some signing sessions. It was a massive success, sold out even after the 4th printings and might be adapted to a movie. She's working on her 2nd novel. Hell yeah. So, she found out, huh? Clever as usual. In some timelines, yeah. I have to ask you this. Why? Why what? Why do all this? Opening the cafe, connecting people. I just like to make sure things go all right. Besides, yes, I also have to make sure that I'll exist on Earth. Huh. That's one element of... Oh my God, Neil's my dad! Holy shit! It is. No fucking way. So what are the only achievements? I should only be missing... Every drink needs a god. The spare ones. 50 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Unlock all special drinks, and then practice makes perfect. Spend an hour making latte art. So I'm actually pretty close. And I think that's where we're going to call it today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And until we get back to yet another game, have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace.
僕はいつも君を信じるよ Nothing will stop me from believing in you It's no longer just make-believe, fairy tales and lucky charms. No making empty promises, only ones with crossed hearts. There will always be a ray of hope, 'cause the sun will shine again. Always another pot of gold at the next rainbow's end. Just keep calling me Pollyanna, saying I'm crazy as hell. I'll just keep on smiling, knowing it'll all end up well. Believing in friends and laughter and the wonders love can do. So nothing will stop me